Hello, how y'all doing today? Good morning. I forgot to eat my oatmeal. It's not as warm as it was earlier. That's on me. Hi. Hold on. Oh, just like last week, the first day of the stream, I'm eating oatmeal. Oh boy. How are y'all doing today? Hello. Good morning. You know, during the weekend, I said that I had the idea of going right back to my original schedule before, the donathon. And, yeah, I'm not doing that, apparently. I'm still starting at noon. Though I think, I might push the start time back to 1. As in, I'm gonna start at 1. Sorry, I have, oats in weird places. Blech. Yummy. Anyway, because of a conflict of schedule between myself and the peeps involved in Monster Bash, we are not doing Monster Bash today. In fact, I need to edit this. So give me a hot second. I need to edit the... Okay. I need to edit the schedule real quick. File. Nope, open file. We're just gonna go with open. Versions, June schedule. Okay. By the way, I have Cult of the Lamb open. Yeah, because we're not doing Monster Bash today, we're instead going to be playing Cult of the Lamb. And Monster Bash has been moved to Wednesday. So let me rearrange this. Yeah, we have one person who's going to be out celebrating a birthday with their daughter. File, or there we go. Updated. Yeah, we have somebody who's going to be out and about celebrating their daughter's birthday. And from the looks of things, Moira has something scheduled for today that conflicts with this. So, understandably, we're not going to be doing Monster Bash today. Also, according to Ace, it's easier for him if there are no, doubled up events on his Sunday. So, yeah, we all agreed Wednesday works. Because Coffee Quills is in Japan, so it'll work for us to do it on Wednesday. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important part as to why I was mentioning Japan. Start time for Monster Bash itself is going to be 4 p.m. PDT, Pacific. 4 p.m. Pacific. Because Jasper is not available till after 6 p.m. Central. So, for that entire day, we're probably going to do some tabletop RPG work and hang out with either duckies, or we hang out with God's my brain. with duckies or with the dogs, the Nintendo dogs. So, yeah. Hope you guys have some video recommendations for that. Hang on. I gotta clear my messages. I gotta ping. There. P-I-N-G. I've realized that it sounds like I'm saying I've got a P. No. Ping. P-I-N-G. Ping. Ow, my face. I've been going through the ringer the past few days. But I'll tell you what. I slept in pretty good on Friday. Like, I really needed the sleep. What is going on here? Get out of the way. Like, I slept pretty good. Still woke up at like 9 or 10. I didn't sleep in that long. Friday, I was hoping that me and the Friday D&D crew would be able to get together and discuss the whole Starbound thing, and nobody showed up. That's fine. One of our players is not available for who knows how long. And, none of us want to continue without them. Hold on, give me a second. I need to adjust my seat real quick. Ugh. Why are you off center? That is very obnoxious. I don't like it. I might as well just replace it. Oh, I need to fold that back down. There we go. I love this chair. I am still a little dazed and surprised that, while guesting on my friend Cosmic Stream, a whole bunch of people just suddenly flooded my throne and contributed to this chair. I will say this, the upgrade to this chair has been a blessing, just a godsend. Oh, right, my coffee. Well, let me take a sip. Hazelnut. I love hazelnut coffee. Sorry, my brain is everywhere. I've had 2 days to rest, and I used those 2 days to play games and just chill. I also chatted with ID, and some adjustments have been made. You guys might have noticed on Blue Sky, there is a post that I've been reposting over and over again. Yeah, there is a post I've been posting over and over and over again that, they pointed out that I hadn't said what the Donathon was for anytime I had promoted it. That's true. That is fair. The sad thing is that when they were telling me, like, you need to make a post showing this and describing it, as I was already planning to do so, it's literally the whole, I'm going to do the dishes, and then your parent goes, hey, go do the dishes right before you're about to do it, when you already planned to do it. I appreciate you, ID. Thank you very much. I will listen to the advice. Unlike my parents. Anyway. We're just gonna ignore that. But no, I've come to realize something very dumb. Whenever I want, like, I get the idea of spending some of my money, I will poke my friend Kel of Kells, going, can I spend money on this, that, and that? And they will either tell me yes or no. They have become my advisor for my finances. Like, spending habits. And when it comes to ID, like, I send him screenshots of what I was going to post and ask for, like, what do I need to adjust? What do I need to do? Guide me. Like, every single time my Blue Sky comes up in a conversation, he immediately starts trying to help me, like kind of be like a manager or some shit. No, I'd rather pay him if that was the case. I just find it really, really funny that that's what it's turned into. I have a little robotic gremlin to make sure I don't spend money all willy-nilly. And then I have a techware gremlin, try to make sure I don't make an ass of myself on Blue Sky. Because some of you might have also noticed that my posts have changed format just a teensy bit. I don't post in large blocks of text like I used to, because sometimes I can't stop talking. And hopefully it remains that way.
It's rather brutal here. We're advising our clients to put everything they have into canned food and shotguns.
Hi, Alexei. Why are we putting stuff in canned food and shotguns? Oh, is it because times are tough right now? Oh, gremlin stock. Here's the funny thing. I know how the stock market works. Like, in high school, they didn't teach us how to do taxes. They taught us how to run the stock market. So, like, there was a day where ID was in VC with me. We were just hanging out. And then he starts mumbling something about his stocks. And he went, oh, I'm sorry, I probably need to explain this. And I went, no, I know how this works. I know how it works. You can talk stocks around me. I will actually understand what you're saying. It's when you start using company names that I start to struggle. Because I don't know all the companies. When I was younger, like in high school, it was always encouraged that like you might want to lean into food-related things or technology-related things. Nowadays, things have definitely changed. I don't really know. I don't have stocks. I might start doing that, though. I don't know. Do I care enough to do it? At the moment, no. Sorry. By the way, I had to take a quick moment to really think about how much was donated recently. We've reached the first goal. 10% of 1,000, if I remember correctly, is 100. Yeah, it's 100. So, but I went to an alternative school, which means teens who became teen moms or are on parole or stuff like that, like, or, well, technically teens who are on parole or teens that just couldn't function in the usual educational system format, giant building, have enough time. That was the school I went to because I could not function in the usual school, like, educational system format, giant school, having to be at certain places at certain times, on certain days, having a locker with a lot of kids around you. I struggled so bad. So they put me there. But with the alternative school, like, the teachers were all first name basis. You could call them by their first name. That was actually preferred. And our teacher, Steve, was his name. Steve. He was an amazing teacher. He was very funny. Like, every time he would, like, start talking about something he did in high school, he would go, so me, Jesus Christ, and the principal. all walked into a bar just because like the dude's old. The dude's old. But it was that kind of funny thing. But when it came to the stock market lesson, he kicked back in his chair, he pulled out his phone, and he got into and he put his phone on speaker to talk to his brother, who was a stockbroker. And we all listened, like, we all asked questions, we all had a conversation with this guy about the ins and outs of the stock market. And we learned. We learned about the stock market. So yes, I understand how it works. And the point with like the stock market, like what I should definitely say is, if your stockbroker gives you stockbrokers cannot tell you directly who to invest in. They can only give you suggestions and ideas. If they tell you directly who to invest in, that is illegal. Don't listen. Just don't do it. Anyway, back to what the original topic was. Also, do your research. But anyway, we reached the first goal of the donathon. We reached the $100 goal, which is yet another Smash or Pass stream in the future. Every single time I've done like a donathon or a charity thing, there's always like the reward goal of, I will do a Smash or Pass stream of this, this, and this. The past few times, it has been Smash or Pass streams with you guys telling me what to do. Like, is this going to be a Smash or Pass stream? Or, like, what is the theme for this? Blah, blah, blah. First Smash or Pass stream was Pokemon Gym Leaders. I don't play that much Pokemon, so I didn't know who most of them were, so we actually had to do research as we were going. Like, yeah. Yeah. And then the next one wasn't necessarily Smash or Pass, it was... No, it was Smash or Pass. It was Smash or Pass. Because, like, I suddenly remembered, in Dirty 20 Gaming, their vote was, could I eat this? Or will I eat this, or will I not eat this, So, yeah, the second one was Kaiju. And now it's Monster Hunter. All generations, by the way. And for the sounds of things, Cosmic Raccoon is going to be joining me for that. Oh, I'm still selected on this screen. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see your post in the Discord, Alexander. So, for Tuesday, we're going to be doing Helldivers 2. And for Thursday, we're going to be playing Raft. Both of those games, including Sea of Thieves, obviously, are multiplayer. Meaning peeps can drop in if they wish. So the only thing is, I can play Raft and I can play Sea of Thieves solo. I'm comfortable with those games. I have no issue with it. So it's not, like, necessary. It's optional for those. Helldivers 2, I can't play that alone. You guys have seen what happens when I try to play the game solo. When we were hanging out with ID for their community day. Or community game night. Yeah, the anxiety comes back, and it sucks. Like, it really sucks. Because I have so many people watching me make these mistakes, and even though I know they're not judging me, it still feels like I'm being judged. Yeah. Oh. That was a tiny bit salty. How the heck does that happen with oatmeal that's not even salted? Oh, we dropped 170 frames. That's probably why. That's not good. I gotta keep my eye on that. That's my connection right now. No, my connection's okay. Not great, but it's okay. My rule is still stands. If we disconnect 3 times, the stream is ending. But that worries me. Though I will say, I've had Cult of the Lamb open this entire time in the background. So sometimes I'll hear a bird chirping. Or the distant sound of, followers singing. Kind of funny. Let me turn... Let me edit these rewards real quick. Turn that on. Turn that on. There we go. Now those should be active. Just not yet. No, I've been getting a lot of help with the donathon. I do greatly appreciate people helping me. I don't know what flavor of neurodivergence I have. I either tunnel vision or I don't tunnel vision at all. And when I do, and sometimes when I tunnel vision, it's on things that aren't even related, and it's near impossible to break out of it until it's run its course. Like, for example, the entirety of last week, even though I was playing all these games, I was chatting with y'all, and I was doing all this stuff, in the background, I was thinking about that Starbound thing. With, like, using Tiny Frontiers, the campaigns. So Friday comes around, I'm sitting there in a VC. I think it was Friday. Was it Friday or Sunday where that happened? Where I had my conversation with ID. I don't remember. Anyway, during the weekend, like, I'm sitting there hanging out with him. I haven't told him, like, I had planned for today to make a promo and post it and all that shit. And actually work on promoting the donathon and what I am doing to make it very clear, to make it more clear for people. And yet, I wasn't doing that. I was collecting sprites from Starbound to make a reference sheet of the different races you could play as in the campaign. And I kept going until I had gone through all the species I had available. Or were related to the campaign. I finished that sprite sheet, by the way. I love A Sprite. It's so cool. No. God, no. Starfield does not interest me. Like, apparently Starfield has a feature that lets you build your ship, though. And that has me interested. Like, all in all, I kind of wish there was an online, like a in-browser, preferably, an in-browser shipbuilding thing you can use. Because I hunt for some. The website I use to make my ships is a site that generates your ships. It's not AI. Before anyone says anything, it's not AI. Certain part, it's pre-made ship parts that are slapped together. However, in comparison to, say, Spore shipbuilding, it's definitely better. I tried using Spore. It was bad. Kind of and very frustrating. I don't even have mods for Spore. I don't really care to go after them, if I'm honest. It's such an old game by now. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna hit enter. Oof. Oof, that's... oof. That, also, I did find 2 different ship generators, though. Specifically, I found a ship randomizer generator thing for Unity, and a ship randomizer generator thing for Blender. I'm not about to do that. I uninstalled both of them because I'm not interested. I just can't find the time or the energy to do that. The only other one I found was on itch.io, and you can't even tell it's a ship. It's just geometric shapes with holes. Looks more like a petri dish. Like brightly colored petri dish. Didn't make sense. So no, I'm kind of stuck with the generator I usually use, where you type in one or multiple words, and the pre-made parts are slapped together. I don't necessarily know what contributes to the design of the ship when it comes to letters or numbers. Hold on, I gotta recalibrate. When it comes to the letters and numbers, I do know that it actually makes very interesting ships. And then my dumbass is like, I should probably build these ships in Starbound. I'm not that great at building ships in Starbound. I've built one that was really, really, really good, and it's gone now. Yeah, I can actually show some of the ships I've generated. Again, it's not AI. It is not AI. Pre-made parts that come together based off of the word that you put in the prompt. Let me see, where are you? Hold on, I want to show you guys. I want to show you the ship that was made using the word sprinkle. I put in sprinkle, and this is the ship it gave me. That's sprinkle. Yeah. This. Save image. And then this. This is when I put in the word scrunch. That's scrunch right there. It's not a bad build. But how the hell do you translate that into Starbound, which is 2D? Ow. Yeah, this word was scrunch. I started, I was hanging out in the VC with, or maybe they're viewing platforms, who knows? I was hanging out with, Cosmic Raccoon and crew. I asked them, okay, I need you guys to say random words that I can put in this to get a spaceship, because, again, as I have to keep reminding, this is not AI. These are pre-made parts that then correlate to a word or some letters. So we put in the word ant, A-N-T, ant. Because they wanted to see if the number of, the length of the word contributed to the design. It doesn't. Ant had multiple attachments. One of the pre-made attachments are those crossing beams that go from the top to the bottom, and then I don't really know what those are at the bottom, but those are solid pieces that were slapped on, as well as the two thrusters on the sides of the front right there. Yeah, those were all pre-made pieces just attached to it. It's like a Lego set that's halfway built. Yeah. But it's still clipping into itself. It still looks dumb as hell. It looks like a guy who just got kicked in the nuts. We put in the word fingle, as in finger. Fingle. I can't really show this from the side because it's really hard to see the design, so I have to show you from the top view. Here, I'll show you the top view of this. Save image. Yes. This is the top view of it. This is fingle. F-I-N-G-L-E. Fingle. By the way, the website I use is called Shipwright. You will find it if you search spaceship builder or spaceship generator. Yeah. Yeah, this actually looks normal. It's just very tiny. Thank you. It's just very small. And again, kind of difficult to translate into 2D. I forget what this one was called, but there was a spaceship we made. I forget what the word was. But the best way I can describe this ship is those giant hover vehicles in the Star Wars prequels that deploy the droids. You know, those large tan things that look like tanks. Oh, they were tanks. I don't know what word we used for this one. I really don't remember. I'm kicking myself that I don't remember. But this is what it looks like. This is the side view. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad at all. Yeah, the droid carriers. It looks like that with a Hoover vacuum at the bottom, at the front. Or something, which is a loudspeaker. Megaphone, I guess. Not a bad ship. Not a bad ship. I think what I could do is, I'm actually, like, answering my own internal questions here, so apologies that there's no context. What I could do is build the outline of the ship and also, like, section off by the parts. Like, the part of the ship that, I'm referencing. And go by that. This is one of two... Hang on. This is one of two images that I, decided to keep. This one I'm using, but I'm having to remove that chin piece, at the tip over there. Shrink that there. Yeah, so that, this stick piece that's over here, I'm having to remove it because it's not necessary. No midair fueling. This is a spaceship! There is no midair fueling. But this does mean that, like, this would be much, much easier to build with. So this one is staying. Delete. And where's the other one that we got? Is one that, is another made-up word that, Cosmic gave me. It's a little weird that the more unhinged the word is, the more competent the ship becomes. Oh, I know. Okay, the previous ship that I showed with the Egyptian chin thing. Hi, Arch. That previous ship I showed with the Egyptian style chin thing. It was a phrase. It was a phrase that was attached to a baby fish embryo. Sorry, a baby fish with its yolk sac still attached to it. So yeah, a fish embryo. And it's really weird. If I read this, I will sound unhinged. So yeah. Those are the two ships that we're working with. For various reasons. I was hoping that on Friday I would have the Humblewood D&D crew together so we could work on their characters for Starbound. So we would have something to do on Friday when there's no one around. But it didn't happen because everybody was busy. Okay. How about we dive into the game, shall we? We've been sitting here for almost an hour just chatting. I'm going to turn off music and video requests because almost I'm going to turn that off. Let's turn that off. There we go. So because we don't need it. We definitely don't need it. Nope, model lock. There we go. No, stop it. Yay. I've already pre-set up all my models that are a part of the changed redeem. So they should all have Blueberry with them. Change from special events to Cult of the Lamb. Done. Done. There we go. I'm going to keep the music on for as long as I can tolerate it. There we go. Alright. Ah, damn it. Oh, damn it. Come on. I have to close the game because I've been using my keyboard for too long. No. Come on. Nope. Okay, I have to close the game. Cool. There goes me being clever. Trying to, at least. Alright, there we go. Okay, I don't really remember what we were doing. Oh my god, Sophia. Go sleep. I don't have any seeds to give this. How's our food? Our food is okay. Oh, right. We need 19 meals. Oh yeah, I remember now. I wanted to redesign the sleeping area because I want to put one of those collector totems that's over there among all these houses. Oh, I don't have enough to cure everybody. Okay. What the fuck is Sin Baby? Yay, they're all cured. I can move things now. Okay. Sin Baby is cured. John Deere is cured. Oh, that's why I couldn't call on Snow, because she was having a conversation with Moira. Okay. Can I now get Sin out of... No. Why? Did I... Oh, god damn it. Oh, it was because there's a poop-shaped follower. When there's a poop-shaped follower, their poops become sentient. It's weird. Okay. Let's... do a sermon real quick. I shouldn't have done a sermon. But on the ritual, I have enough. That follower brought their little sentient poop in here with them. Alright, you guys are gonna hate me for this. Cool. While they're doing that, I'm gonna go over here. Edit buildings. Move. Move. I don't like that it hitches when I grab things like that. I don't like that. Move you guys over here. Move this over here. Edit. I want to move this over here real quick. I'll move you here. You right here. You here. Okay. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. No, I stopped making me. Okay. V, talk to me. Okay. Excuse me. And then we're gonna use decorations. I'm gonna be gaudy as shit because it's my sleeping quarters and I said so. Okay, I gotta use my mouse. My mouse is not gonna work. I do wish there was an easier way to do this with the controller. You guys got less than 3 minutes till ad break. Apologies, I was not paying attention. Okay. Okay. Things have been rearranged. Looks better. feel like we need to upgrade these little windmill things. Okay, we need... Ah! Sorry, there was something on my neck. Oh. The final... Oh, I see what I need to do. Hold on. First and foremost, take aim. So I want to deliver them to their mom. Level. Okay. We'll bring K-grams with us. Are we low on anything? No. Yeah, we're low on food, so I'm gonna send 2 of you guys out on missions. I can't. I'll be back. Yeah, right. We finished Anchor Deep. Alright, go. Hold on, what does it say? I can't read it. My camera's in the way. Oh. I'll take it. Hello, what do you got? What happened? Sorry, just like that ping-ponging, like... Okay. Oh, the statue. Okay. Hi. I give you 20. The statue gives... No, I'm taking your money. Woo! Okay, go. Ow! Hold on, I'm noticing that. Usually when the chest spawns, it breaks the skeletal bodies in the room. Why is it not doing that? Don't tell me I have to relaunch. We're going here. Hi. Often I would hope and scorn myself foolish, that upon the opening of mine eyes my kits would return. When they did not, I would dream instead of their smiling faces, held close by kindly paws. Oh, with all my humble heart did I yearn for such. And here, now, the wounds of a heart once carved, may yet be healed. Blessed Lamb, the heart remains an infinite vessel, and yet mine overflows. Blessed Lamb, what language speaks love? What of gratitude? Whichever it is, mine is due to you. Damned tears of the merciful mother. Convert blue hearts into double the amount of diseased hearts. Nice. Cool, I lost one of my demons. Right, you guys enjoy yourselves. Recharging. Alright. Whew. Okay, we got this. I'll take the other one. Oh, Twitch chat is deciding my fate. That's scary. The next mini monster boss you fight will have increased health. Thanks. Awesome. That's that's terrifying. Cool. How the hell did I don't know how I survived any of that. Okay. Ah! Narender saw beautiful clothing. Cool. Good to know, Narender. I'm running low on money. What's this? So I got an upgrade that makes my damage at night increase, but then I got another card that increases my overall damage, regardless of what time it is. Cool. Nice. Oh, it's a one-time use. Okay. That works for me. One-time use. Go up. And up. You two need to chill. You two need to chill. Come on, you need to chill. They're already dead. Go. Gross. What do we got? Okay, here we go. Fight time. Oh. We bullied him into a corner. We bullied him into a freaking corner. Oh my god. No, I'm returning to cult. That was great. I'm returning to cult. We bullied him into the freaking corner. I didn't even take any damage, too. That's great. Wait, I need to turn the music back on. That was hilarious. Oh my god. Yes? Lamb. You, lamb. I was taking a walk on this fine day and thought to myself, wasn't Anchor Deep grand? The bright and brittle coral, the waving kelp, the crystals in my once grand temple. Well, you have my relic, yes? Now turn me into a demon and we'll go. And don't let me get hurt. No, K-Grams? Go to bed. Where's the other one? Oh, it's another sentient poop. Where's the other sleepy one? Oh, there you are. V. Go to bed. Oh, this reminds me, I need to... I need to revive Hackett, I think. Thanks, IT. For murdering and... for eating an entire god. I'm still amazed that that actually happened. Okay. Give everybody a sermon. Oh no, Twitch chat is deciding my fate again. That's terrifying. You've been given a request to murder... No. How about... No. I don't care what this will do to my faith with my cult. I'm not doing that. Mostly because I don't care to do it. Yes, Snow. Oh my god. You guys literally just had 2 days of non-stop work. And now you want a day or two of no eating. You want? That might actually be good for you guys. Wait, come here. That might actually be good for you guys. Oh, those guys are... There are so many of you standing in the same spot. Alright, if that's the case... V, where are you? Hi, V. Go get us some meat. My game may or may not be bugged right now. Do I have enough for a gamba? Gamba, gamba, gamba. Yep, thank you. Oh, follower form. What do we get? Oh, we got Volvi! Yay! Remind me after stream to uninstall and reinstall OBS, by the way. So you guys aren't aware of this. Every single time after stream, the past few days, every time I would close close OBS, it would suddenly go pure white, say it's not responding, and crash. So, after stream, I'm going to uninstall and reinstall OBS again. I don't know why it's doing that. That's new. I've never seen that one. Okay. You guys are not going to be happy with this. I am sorry. Snow requested this. You guys are not happy with me. Oh no! John Deere is elderly. Oh, okay. Oh well. Hey, the plus side is you guys, like, there will be more than enough food when you guys are done. Quincy. Quincy. Sorry, it's Sophie. Alright, there were drinks in here. Come drink. Yes, chaotic neutral. Hi. No, do not do that. You knew it was gonna happen? They're no longer drunk. You'll send Bingus. Good luck, Bingus. Can I please get Sin from Snow? Thank you. I also need to talk to you. What could I do? We gotta get rid of this, we gotta get rid of John Deere. Oh no, Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Oh no. Oh no, that's terrifying. I say that every time it pops up. It's still true. It's so scary now. Because before it was like, oh, haha, funny, haha, hee-hee thing. Now it's legitimately scary. I'll eat it and then, like... There. Ow. No, Moira is right there. What? Oh, because I was listening to it during the on the weekend. There we go. Okay, I say let's do what Calamar wanted.
Oh, please. I have no soul.
Huh? Hi, Chaotic Natural. How you doing? Ugh. Every time your follower poops, a little sentient poop starts running around. It's great. A little odd, but great. We got too elderly. I hope I have... Do I have enough bones to sacrifice anybody? Yes, I do. Okay. We're gonna sacrifice John Deere. Yeah, your character does that. So when when a follower is a poop form, their poops are sentient. Like, they're just little things that run around. They don't do anything. They just run around. See, it's down there. You can see it popping up now and then. Oh, there it is. I don't have enough for anything else. They don't like the little pet doesn't last long. It runs around, and then it'll die, and that's it. And like the cycle will just continue every single time your character poops. Let's level. Grab K-grams. No, Snow's elderly. Snow. Sophia is elderly. I did it again. I can't even cure them with a eggy dish either. Oh my god, and Sophia is the only one with the melee attack. Ah. God damn it. Come here, ID. You gotta come with me. Plus, this will keep you safe from Twitch chat shenanigans. Yes, Moira? Police leader, some elders have been... I'm sorry, I have to say no. You know, there's a little guy just running around. We'll see how quickly our faith builds when they build all those. Yep. So we gotta go back to Anchor Deep. Oh my god, it's all these pop-ups. So the issue is I can't see anything near the bottom of my screen because my camera is right there. I've explained this a few times. Did you guys fill up the thing already? Yeah, you did. You did again. Come on. Y'all are driving me insane. Here. You guys work on that. I'm going to Anchor Deep. I was asked to do so. Like Calamar. Here we go. Now it's doing it. Hold on. What is... That dude is just running into a wall. Ow! I was not paying attention to where I was standing. Okay. I think it's just one of those things where it's just not guaranteed that you're gonna get a diseased heart from that tree. I'll take this one. My nose, why are you so itchy? Ah. Yay, more sin. absolute menace. Ow! Nice. That way to cotton, but up leads us to a fighting area and some wood. But this way leads us to a wood, stone, resource. There's really no good route right now. So I'm gonna go this way for food, because... Hang on, lamb. Why the rush? Let us enjoy the beauty of Anchor Deep. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna go. You piece of shit. Oh. Twitch chat inside my face. Oh, that's scary. All special hearts have been removed. Oh, mean. That's so mean. Why? I'm down to 4 hearts now. Oh no. Gee, thanks. Now we gotta hope that ID comes through and gets me a blue heart. Oh, hi! Damage is lower, speed is higher. I'll go with poison, because I can actually use poison beyond, besides better than what I was originally using. Cool. God damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. Didn't that, Squidward thing cost bits? If that's the case, then yeah, it did. Thank you so much for the bits, Chaotic. That's new for me. Yes, I know, Calamar. I'm not going in. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's technically no boss fight when you're just going to the temple with Calamar or any of the... I mean, any of them work, honestly. They're all funny. My 2 undead followers are doing a great job. When they're not running into a wall. We gotta go north. Actually, that's another reminder for me. Wait, is this... Yeah, that's another reminder for me to update the, No. The promo image that I use for Cult of the Lamb, because I've needed to update that one for a while. I don't use that, PNG model anymore. Peeps haven't seen it in a long time. Pause. Once long ago, followers would worship at my altar just to glimpse the beauty of my temple. Of course, it could not last forever. Perhaps my siblings did not understand this, but I have always known. It did not make me less afraid. Cowardly Calamar. Ah. So many things I did not wish to hear. Narandar's foolish plans. And Shamura told us that we must do what we must do to ensure our survival. I did not wish to hear that either. And yet I was a willing conspirator, Cowardly Calamar. Oh well, my relic, if you please. It will be returned to you after. He's healed. Ah. Scars are better than wounds, at least. Now let us go home, Lamb. He's more or less been restored. Cleansed. Summons 2 undead followers. Sweet. That actually startled me. That actually startled me. Just gotcha, bitch. Jesus. X. I gotta clear out my pings on Discord. Yay, ID is no longer a demon. Oh, my arms are actually getting tired. Bingus! Hi, Bingus. Oh, don't tell me you're dead. No! Oh. Bye, Bingus. This is simply because I forgot that K-Grams had that, had the necklace that makes it so their missions are never failures. Sweet. At least now everyone is sleeping. We're finally cutting into the poop. I refuse to murder Leshy. Yes, Fireheart? A talk amongst the coal is that your settlement's too small. Celebrate your glory. You must build, build, build! I'm gonna inspire you all. Alright. Your guys' fasting is almost over. Thank gods. So let me do this. Oh no. No, don't build it. No, 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 don't build it. Hi, Spock. How you doing? Come here. I'm gonna do this first. That's good to hear. Yeah. Do I have enough to... I can resurrect Hackett! Because ID accidentally ate her. ID was resurrected as a zombie. And ate her when we came out of the temple. And now I'm worried she's gonna be a zombie. No! No! Oh no! No, 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 no. No, not Sin. Okay, she's gonna eat Sin, baby. Hurry, 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 hurry. Do not eat Sin, baby. I don't... Hold on. I don't remember. You might have to check the companion of the lamb. The over... Oh, sorry, Narnder. Sorry, I interrupted your guys' conversation to talk to Tremor. Sweet. You're dead, aren't you? Oh my god. Where's Kate? Alright, we need bones. Keep going. Bye, K-Graham. See you later. Okay, what do I need for this door? Wait, I can't read what it says. My camera's in the way. I need 20 followers. Okay. Outbreak starts in less than 5 minutes, peeps. No, it doesn't seem too bad. But unfortunately, we do gotta do something with Sophia. And I might know what, and it's gonna suck. Ritual. Come here, get your shrooms. I would sacrifice or ascend her, but we just don't have enough bones. And by the time K-Grams returns with bones, it might be too late. So I'm not going to take that risk. I'm going to drug everybody and then murder her, because we have no choice. We have to. Sophie. I'm sorry, Sophie. Thank you. You are going to be delicious. Hold on. I gotta post this. Hold on. So Sophia became elderly, and there won't be enough time to wait for K-Grams. So we killed her, now she's tonight's dinner, smiley face. Oh my gods. I mean, it's just as well she didn't have a purple name. My gods, you guys have been doing such a great job at the farm here. I might have to do the fasting thing a little bit more often. Oh yeah, the fasting thing is over. Sweet. You guys are very hungry. What can I do? I've unfortunately forgotten who I'm married to. Who am I married to? Hold on. Who am I married to? No one. I'm not married to anybody. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, yes. Yes, chaotic natural. Great leader, there are rumors you can command the cops to grow. Is this true? We wish to see it. Yeah, I'll do that. V's back! Hi, V! Yay, meat. Now, please. Go to bed. Go out here. You know where I haven't been in a while? I haven't been anywhere else in a long while. Do a little bit of fishing. I'm running low on my coffee. It's only 2 o'clock too. I've only been going for 2 hours. Feels like I'm in that limbo of not long enough or too long. I don't know. You're a little late there, Angia. Or that. So that's why Barrett doesn't talk to you. Haha. Bop, you scoundrel. I love that literally Ratau wants to retire so he can play dice games with his friends. Because like there's a lot of booze and there's cigarettes in here. It looks like they're just having fun. There's nothing wrong with just wanting to not do anything. Oh, am I? No, I was about to say, am I missing a sacrifice here? No. So, get out of here. We gotta go fight that witness, that last witness. I know how to get the snake follower form, by the way. It's just one hell of a chore just to get it. We gotta find, so in different in different dungeon runs, we have to find specific pedestals that look like little crowns and activate them. Sorry. Hi, Sophie. Unfortunately, like, your follower became elderly. We don't have enough bones to... Okay. We didn't have enough bones to ascend or sacrifice you. Quincy was leveled up thanks to Twitch chat. Cool. Thanks, Twitch chat. So, and also, we have a follower who's out trying to get more bones. They wouldn't have made it back in time to do that for you before you would keel over. So we had to drug everybody and then kill you. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna start a raffle. If peeps would like to join, make sure the overlay is active or permitted on Twitch. Refresh the page. Whatever you do... That's what I'm trying to explain. Yes, this is online. This has online multiplayer. However, the player 2 has a specific model. But for becoming a follower in game, enable the overlay. Yeah, enable the overlay. Do not click the button that says no thank you, because then it'll just close the overlay. You have to click the little caret that minimizes it. You can enter the raffle that way. Hopefully the overlay is still active. I will give this a couple minutes. I am getting hungry too. Oh, my neck. Just stretch my arms. Because I'm just sitting there holding a controller against my stomach this whole time. Scrunched. Because I just explained. We had a follower who was named Sophia Fox. Yeah, I know. We had a follower who was named Sophia Fox, but she didn't have a purple name, so it wasn't actually you. And she became elderly. In this game, you can sacrifice or ascend them, which is a much more peaceful option, because my followers believe in sacrifice. And unfortunately, like, I sent a follower out to get bones, which would allow us to sacrifice or ascend you, but your little follower wouldn't have survived long enough for them to come back with the bones, so... Yeah. So we had to give everybody mushrooms so my faith will never rise or drop. Sorry, so my faith remains at 100%, and I had to murder you in broad daylight. But hey, you're gonna be delicious and feed everybody in the cult. So hey, if you would like a chance to actually join the cult and have your character be a purple name, here's your chance. Yes, you are. Follower meat prevents people from dissenting, as in turning against me. When you hover over the stream. When you hover over the stream, you'll see like all the little overlay options like every other overlay. Oh, on mobile? Above chat, there should be a puzzle piece button. Let me actually double check that. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? It should be up there. Because this does work on mobile. Channel. Chat. Yeah. It should be a button right next to gift to the gift sub thing. You just tap that. That's okay. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Spock. What is all over my phone? Wait, I just saw that. We got a red flag warning? Hold on, I gotta look at the forecast. We got a red flag warning? Uh-oh. Yeah, we have a red flag warning in my area. And then we have a heat advisory as well. So red flag is severe right now. Yeah. Yeah. I live in a desert, so... Yeah. Red flag warning means that we're at high risk of wildfires. Because there's no humidity. There's no moisture. It's dry and it's windy. Should I just make a meme character instead? Because I'm also working on trying to revive some people. I might just buckle in and just make myself some chicken nuggets for dinner. Lunch, dinner, whatever. It's 2 o'clock. Alright, well, if it's alright with you, I think we're gonna cancel the raffle. Because from what I'm understanding, it would be easier to do this on PC for you. So I'm going to shut down the raffle and we're going to make a meme character. Okay, no, I'm going to go to form. Here we go. Alright, so now we have Gory. Okay. Nope. Stop it. Fireheart and Kells become friends. I heck it. I'm glad that, like, all we need is 20 followers. Because if I found out that we needed to sacrifice somebody, I would have been so annoyed. Sleep. Will we even have to do that? Yay! Can I resurrect anybody? Or do I not have enough? Damn it! That took... Okay. I'll leave you guys to do that. I'll talk to Chaotic Natural in a moment. Moira. They question the crown. Of course they would. There we go. Hold on, Gag Natural. Yeah, it leveled you up, buddy. But also... Here we go. Quest complete for you. We got Lily, Quincy, and Gory coming over. Lily's drunk. No! No fighting. Nope, nope, stop it. The only downside is, like, them being drunk makes everybody else upset. Because they can't sleep. Quincy's back. We need to... someone's got sick. Sleep. I forgot I can take money from my followers. I forgot I could do that. God's damn. And you're like, I'm running low on funds, y'all. Give me your money. Thank you. I'm not gonna interrupt those two. Give me your money. Grams is now max level. Yay. How many followers do I have? 17. I think what I'm gonna do is let's turn some of our followers into yes V. What V? Leader, the new followers around here have grown to use a certain way of living. Strife creates character. I think simple meals for a while, don't you? Cool. ID is coming with me because every single time I'm at my at home and Twitch chat decides my fate, they kill him. And I don't understand why. It's always ID. Every single time. Also, we don't have a melee fighter anymore. No, we do. We do. Where was it? Yeah, I'll take you. You're low level, but you'll help. Alright. Let's go face that witness. Wait, no, that's... The witness is through here. Excuse me. Oh my gods, we need more followers. Be this guy. $18. Push Chaz to say my fate. That's scary. What's gonna happen now? Oh boy, what's gonna happen? Next missionary. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's take our lowest level character. That's Hackett. Cyril. Get his bones. I will see you later, buddy. While he's out... More meat. You. You're polyamorous. You're lazy. Do you like to wear nice clothes? Should I open the raffle again, see if this works? Let's just see. Hold on, I'm gonna give it like a couple seconds. I probably won't. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay. Unicorn hole. Unicorn hole. Actually, I want to try that again. Try that again. Hold on. Unicorn hole. I am slowly dipping into my offline save when it comes to names. Give y'all a sermon. Nope, can't do that. Alright. Okay, we got 18 followers. We need 2 more. 2 more followers. Oh, V is not here. Let's go back into Anchor Deep. Might as well, after all. What was happening with that guy over there? The traps are actually hurting the enemies as well. That's great. I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. That makes it fair. Sweet. Oh, there's relic. There's this way. Let's go to relics first, see what we got. Maybe not. Before anyone asks, no, song requests and video requests are not active today. Simply because the music of Cult of the Lamb is really, really good. Even though I know kind of weird that I'm saying that as we're listening to music. I just don't have the energy to search for songs and videos. I do kind of wish the impaled jellyfish dropped fish. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Alright, let's go this way. Besides, I also need to get a follower form from this guy, and I'm gonna feel bad about it. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I don't like that I have to do this. I don't like it. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I really don't like doing that. Oh, right, I gotta see if I can get an immortality amulet for a Calamar. Nah. Ah! Oh, you guys shuffled everything! Mean! Does that mean we're not gonna get that follower? Oh my gods. We're not gonna get that follower anymore. Dicks. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, this way. I'll take this one. I can't read what it says because of my fucking camera. Ow. Oh my god, these crabs, go away. Jesus. Oh, my nose. I'm actually using my, oh. The follower was right there. Oh my god. I'm actually using my, curses a lot more often. Oh. I can't read that. What does it say? On a shoe. Fire 3 projectiles for each equipped tarot card. If you have no tarot cards, fire 5 projectiles. Pass. Sweet. Okay, this way. Hello, sir. Deals poison. Yes. Deals poison damage to enemies. Give you some money. Oh, my nose keeps annoying me. Once per row on the adventure map, shuffle any chamber of your choosing. Take this. Sweet. Now we don't have to worry about getting a poisoned weapon. There's a lot of bones that I need. Movement speed is increased. Oh my god, my movement speed. Ah! Get rid of him, because they're very annoying. Go. Okay. We have a lot of gemstones, crystals. Whee! I'm so fast! Ah! Ow! Okay, maybe this movement speed ain't that great, but it's sure as hell hilarious. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. We're full on fervor and all that stuff. We just need to heal. Ah! I hope you guys know what's going on, because I don't. I barely know what's going on half the time. Okay. We went on this quest for follower. We're not gonna get one. Nah, we're good. The Zealous stuff is good when, like, you're first starting out. Like, early game, because then it gets you faith, which you really need early game. Yay, I am immune to the traps. Which means I can stand in one of those spinny fire things and be fine, but they won't. What was this? Travel to any chamber in a row on the adventure map. How do I do that exactly? Yay, food. Yay, food. Whee! how are my cult, people doing? They're fine. They're okay. Oh gods, oh no. I'll take Sin. As cool as the gold nuggets would have been, I don't need it. Oh my, ow, my hand! Actually, I gotta put the controller down. Oh my gosh! My hand, like my right hand and my left like the left side of my collarbone are starting to hurt. I don't know what's going on with my collarbone, but like every now and then, like the left side will start to really hurt. And I'm not even doing anything to it, it'll just start to hurt. Okay. Twitch chat is setting my fate. Go to bed. Bed. Next egg will be golden. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yay, it's raining. I can finally get rid of all this poop that's in my inventory. That's a sentence. You guys keep sleeping. %5 damage increase. Nope, sorry. B, talk to me. Hi Ez, how you doing? Okay, so that run was a bust. We have enough bones to resurrect somebody, but it does still pose a risk that they might... that they might come back as a zombie. So let's resurrect somebody. Oh boy. Shit's happening, isn't it? Who do we want? Hold on. I'm going to pause the music, Because it's always really, really funny when I read out who we used to have. And there is no context for these. So we've had fake Sophia Fox, Bingus, John Deere, a spy, we're not bringing him back, Sacrifice Me, Baconator, Ezros, this random ostrich, Impish Nin, Big G, as in Godzilla, Pooh, as in Winnie the Pooh, Bastard, Mushroom, Shark Week, Radio Bonaire, Blub. I believe this guy, Ombre, was a spy as well. Toys Aren't Us, Beerus, I should have made him a B, Solar Dasher, Humpy the Second, Dr. Sozonius, Teehee, I think Mamer was also a spy, Snag That Smiles Back, so Goldfish, Gulp Bat, Koki, Impossibles, Tobias Blesk, Weber, Poppy, Honey Badger Don't Give a Fuck, Humper, Trolley Worm, Jerkwad, Ice Cream, quote unquote, Pet Me in all caps, Lingering Arch, Feeling It Now Mr. Krabs, Rubber Horse, Moto Moto, B Movie, Murder Cock, Spock, Red Lion, Alex Fluffy, Not Food, False HH, Blues Clues, Clifford the Big Red Dog, Sornic the Hedgehog, Monkey, and Horace. Do you guys want to vote for who comes back, or do you want me to pick? I'm fine either way. But also, yay, you get pizza! Last I checked downstairs, there was one slice of pizza left. And, if I'm honest, I'm not really interested in it. I pick? Okay, hold on. Take a sip of coffee. I am now out of coffee. You guys got less than 5 minutes till ad break. I pick? Okay. We already resurrected Hecate. Fuck it, let's bring back Ezros. Let's be nice. They've contributed the most to the Donut Pod. Oh no! Oh, he's horrified. Oh, he's got the 1,000-yard stare. Oh no! Ez, I'm so sorry. I will help you. When followers, they're in catatonic. Hi, Ez, you okay, buddy? Give me your money. Here, let me help you. Yay! I can't believe I put Ezros in a catatonic state for reviving him. Then again, it kind of makes sense, because, like, you guys believe in the afterlife and sacrifice and all that stuff. And then I just pull you back. Like, welcome back, motherfucker. Okay. You grab all this. If I ever start over in this game, I'm going to do the cheese. And by cheese, I mean I'm going to get Weber. And I'm going to re-indoctrinate him. So they're in a completely different form, but they no longer need to eat. And I'm gonna make that trait descend through all of my followers. So I never have to worry about food again. Okay. Oh, my throat. make as much of a dent in the wood and stone that we have. Okay, where... Who's sick? Who pooped? Where? And where is it? Ew. Of course it's Chaotic Natural's poop! Of course it's Chaotic Natural! Dude, your little turd minion just is messing with me. You know, we're gonna take the risk. Come on, Snow. Yay. Leshy and Tremor Fireheart are now friends. Okay, looks like Nightbot is doing their thing. Or someone... Oh, someone typed in the button. Okay. Okay, yeah. It is now confirmed Wednesday is going to be Monster Bash Part 2, because we couldn't do that today. Ow. My arms. We are at 19 followers. We need one more follower, and I know where to go. I'm gonna just step out here. Hello. I would like your capybara. Thank you for the capybara. First, Gamba. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Follower form. Okay. What do we got? Aww. Oh no, wait. This is the form I use for making the Discord kitten joke. Oh no. Also, don't forget, guys, if you are tired of seeing the little blob on screen, you can always use the change redeem, which I might actually adjust the price and make it cheaper, so you guys can find it faster. Because I realize you guys, like, most people aren't aware that it's a thing. Okay, what's this? What is that? New relic. Oh! Oh, thank you, Spock! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! By the way, we have reached the first goal of $100. So, in the future... Ow, 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 ow. Ah! So in the future, there's gonna be a Smash or Pass stream using Monster Hunter. And I believe Cosmic Raccoon's gonna join me for that. I should make these gnomes. Yeah. There's a reason why those are on cooldown, because each bean and each peep and every object... Yes! An immortality totem. Or necklace, whatever. Each one of them makes noise, so... to spare people from being overstimulated or overwhelmed, they're on a cooldown. Okay, what follower form do I get this time? I got the Pog Lizard. Twitch Shaz is saying my... Oh, Chaotic Natural snores now. Okay. Okay, okay. I did not know Chaotic Natural snored. Ritual cooldown. Yes, ritual cooldowns have been reset. Where are you? You snore. Also, I realized just how close this thing is to, these houses are to the shitter. let me fix that. Hold on. Let me fix that. You guys should not be that close. I'm gonna move you right here. Yes, Moira? Cyril was stealing from somebody. I have my doubts there, but okay. Why was she sleeping out here? Quincy is now elderly. Why do they have a unicorn horn? Well, the good news is I can just put him in there and then immediately take him out. He questions me. For context, Cyril is a character in a role play between me and one of my friends. And they are so devout to a character of mine that there's no way they would ever question anything. Okay, what meme character do I make? Because we got... Okay, hold on. We got so many forms. We got a worm, we got a seal, we got a lemur, mushroom, caterpillar, a deer, pig, a dog, cat, a fox, a fish, a red panda, stars, axolotl, unicorn, rat, pangolin, poop, crab, snail, owl, moth, I think, a demon, another demon, crow, Volvi, Weber, a bunny. I don't know what the bunny's from, if I'm honest. A bee, a tapir, a turtle, a monkey, a narwhal, a mouse, ladybug, hairless cat, furred cat, alpaca, hammerhead, a weird cat, a sad-looking dog, poggers, a kiwi, another deer, another dog, a cow, a horse, a hedgehog, 4 different demons, another bunny, a chicken, a squirrel, a giraffe, a yak, a frog, capybara, a fox, 4 more demons, a hawk, a rhino, a alligator or dragon. I think it's just an alligator. Elephant, hippo, otter, seahorse, a duck, 4 more demons, a raccoon, a bear, a bat, a centipede, a badger, and 4 more demons. We have so many demons. What do we make? Let me look at this. Hold on. They're skeptical. They lose faith when we gain a follower, but they gain faith when they are sick. You know what? We're just gonna make poggers. Okay, we're just... It's poggers. We're making poggers. Alright, let me do this before anything else. I need to go unlock that door. Sacrifice a level 10 follower. Who do I have that I could resurrect? Could sacrifice. I say we go with Quincy. They've been around for a while. So let's just quickly level them up like crazy. Wait, are they? Wait, Quincy's elderly. Sorry, I interrupted you guys' conversation. Where's Quincy? Quincy! Oh! Go! Give me your money. Spire. Snow, I know you're sick. I'm sorry. Go sleep. Where's Quincy? Where is Quincy? There they are. Hi, Quincy. I can't... Oh, this is gonna kill me to do it, but I gotta breed 2 characters to get an egg. I'm so sorry. Your guys' egg will not last. Nope. Nope, no, no, no. V. Honey, go to bed. Up. So they go to bed right there. Wait, is... It was basically like, if... Are they running to me? Talk. Quincy. Eat that. The followers do not care. I think the worst part is that was a golden egg. Alright, sorry Quincy, hold on. Talk to me. Big gift. You're gonna be difficult to level up, aren't you? Give me your money. Be a gift. Big gift. you up. Keep giving you gifts. Don't murder. So how y'all doing? Because we're gonna be here for a hot minute. Give you this. I gotta take your necklace away though. Give this. Nice. I'm pretty hungry myself. I might take a break to make some chicken nuggets. Even though I know those chicken nuggets are gonna make me sick later. There's something wrong with those chicken nuggets, I'm noticing. Or realizing. Every time I eat them, I get sick. Briefly sick. Okay. Big gift, and then we're gonna go get loyalty out of you. Alright. Loyalty. Where's Quincy? Because it's what we got, and it's either that or pork chops that don't make sense. So like for the past 3 days, I've been eating pork chops that have clear signs of having seasoning on them. Like there's actually orange and red colored, like peppery seasonings, stuff like that. Like, or pickled something. Like there's clear signs that there is flavoring added. And yet when you eat them, there is no flavor. It's just pork and sage. There's not even any salt. Like there's no salt either. I've been eating those for 3 days. I'm tired of eating them. Snow, why are you sick? Goodbye, Quincy. This is gonna be horrific. Also, the chicken nuggets are flavorful and they are yummy. But I don't get sick until the next day. Are we not going to talk about how that door looked very suggestive? Anyway, I'm back down to 19. Goodbye, Quincy! We'll never see you again. Goodbye. Let me cure Snow, because they're sick. If it weren't for the fact that breeding costs sin, I would probably invest in doing that more. But it costs sin, and I need it. There we go. Hi, Alexer. Where's V? V is sleeping, but we need bones. Then we're gonna grab K-grams. Hi, K-grams. Meat. Oh, that reminds me. Wait. Can I? We need gold bars, so 13. Yes, Narender? Did Shimura weep when you fought? Did they know what was to come? Once they were the brightest of us, their mind gracious and strong like the spider silk, in case they're home. Reminds me of them. $14. 15. 16. Alright, I guess we're going to Silk's Cradle. Ezros has Hathor. Okay. Yes. As a bit of a reminder, Silk Cradle has a lot of spiders, so if you are not comfortable with spiders, might be a good idea not to watch. It is okay. Also, we got our level up Gory. Personally, I'm just glad I'm finally making a dent in all the poop. Fucking finally. You have no idea how long I've had just piles of shit in my inventory. Literal. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go to Silk Cradle. This is gonna be harder, so... Uh-oh. Sorry, I got a message from Snow. I'll take the dagger. I'll take the tentacles. What's this? Dead bot? Oh no, I don't want that one. We're not gonna collect bones. Okay, no. I can't get rid of them. Great. Ow! Ah! I'm not doing so hot. Ah. I'll take the lightning strike because that's really funny to me. That's not gonna do it. Why did I think that was... Uh-oh, here we go. Bond forged by the spilling of blood. I know you hear me, god of death. Ignoble lamb, finish what you began. Shimura doesn't waste time. I can't see. There's too much going on. Ooh. No. Destroy breakable rocks when you touch them. Okay. I can work with that. I'm gonna go here. Then we're gonna go to the relic. Oh, my neck! Oh! Push chest to say my fate. Oh, gods. Wait, I hit those two without, paying attention. What? Oh. I did it. I didn't know those was there. I didn't see them. We got lore. Great ones, I find fragments of your power across these vast lands. The blades once gripped by your mighty fists. The tears once fallen from your all-seeing eyes. The ichor that runs through the very veins of the earth. I seek your understanding. I prostrate myself before you. I vow that those who will not serve in their life will serve with their death instead. Cool. I honestly was not paying attention. I didn't see those there. Hey, food. What do we got? We got this, and we got... I'll take ice. The tentacles are cool and all, because it's got range, but like, it doesn't do very much. Ice will actually slow them down, give me time to back off. What did that say? Ooh. 2 demons. Nice! I think I have almost all 5 types of demons, sorry. That's funny. Really? Those giant eggs had that tiny little thing? Okay. Let's see what relic we can get. Because that relic I just used, like, is a one-time use. What is this? I can't read that. I'll take it. Poggers ate an exquisite meal. My kits? Oh, the soul of a wanderer for one and a warrior for the other. Miss them, I always shall, but to love them I am gratefully bound. They will follow their hearts, and I am only glad. Oh, sorry. Let's go. Good for poggers, yeah. I'm good. I'll take one, because it helps. Both of them are very good, I just can't take both. What's amusing is that you can actually do a just rolling build once you get that. Itch. Sweet. I guess this, like, Silk Cradle is probably the best place to get bones. Because it's literally just lying around on the ground. And you don't have to hit it more than once. You just gotta hit it once. Literally. Alright, let's go. Oh god, it's this guy. Got him. Give me the gold. I need to take a break. My collarbone's really starting to hurt. Why is it always the left? It's always the left. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Why is it always the left side of my collarbone? Ow. I also didn't take any damage, which is impressive, because I usually take damage from that guy. What the shit? Shake out my wrist. I want to upgrade the missionary thing. You have been given a quest to murder Suril. I'm not going to. It's like I'm not gonna murder Leshy, I'm not gonna murder Suril. Chaotic Natural, you need to— I'm sorry, buddy. Inspire, real quick. But also, you need to go sleep, buddy. Sleep. Chaotic Natural, come here. You need to go sleep. Go sleep. Someone made a giant, like— No, Calif, stop. Inspire. Back to worshipping. Sorry. Ew. 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 Alright. You guys go to bed. Turl, give me that. Go to bed. I don't remember Chaotic Natural ever snoring, though. It's a weird thing. How much of a dent are we making in stone wood? Not much. Or not enough. Wait. There we go. Okay. Ritual. Want money. I'm sorry. I just want money. I am low on funds. Money. I was supposed to have you guys do a sin ritual now that I remember it. God damn it. Can I still do a sin ritual? Yes. The naughty naked dance. Who's gonna be the flower queen? Who's gonna be the flower queen? I think I might have a good idea of who. Should I just let you guys decide? Because I might have it be Hackett. Do you guys want to decide? Or should I pick it? Oh, my nose. Ow, my nose. Let's have Gory be the flower queen. How much do I need? I need 8. We're at 4. Narnder, hi. Beautiful clothing. Everyone's naked. Oh. Everyone's naked. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I remembered I was gonna do something and I completely forgot. Oh, wait. Can I do that now? Do I have enough? Yes. But I'm not gonna do that, no. This is not the tryhard save. We've been going, like, this save has been going for 215 days. There's no freaking way I'm doing that. I was about to resurrect Weber and then breed him. Uh-oh, Twitch chat has decided my fate. Oh, I'm scared. Everybody's naked. Olympian has been crafted in the tail. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna sit down my controller. We're gonna take a quick little break. I am stiff. I'm very stiff. My collarbone is starting to hurt on the left side. So I would like to take a break. I don't know why it hurts all the time. Oh. That's... Sorry, I'm actually feeling... So I have my arms raised, like my elbows raised over my shoulder. And I'm feeling that area that hurts. And the left side bulges out more than the right. It's not like, it's not firm. It's just, it's very soft. I don't know what's going on there. Let me... That's not what I meant to click. Stupid mouse. Okay. I will be right back. I want to get something to eat. Stretch my legs and my arms. I am very, very stiff right now. So, yeah. We're gonna take this moment to just rest, so. BRB. I'm back. But probably not for too long. Okay. Where'd my mug go? Hang on. Sorry, Blueberry, I gotta delete you. Yeah. I mean, it's just as well I run out of coffee. I'm not gonna be here for too much longer. My chicken nuggets are cooking. I got like a 5-minute timer or so. What was I gonna do again? I think I was gonna resurrect somebody. I've already talked about this, right? I don't need a resurrecting. Okay, let me... That is very loud. Yeah, I got a timer on my phone, which will let me know when it's time to go back downstairs and get my nuggets. Yes, Narender? Lamb, you bear my crown, you wield my power, and yet I cannot call you worthy. A follower has perished from this world. What right to Okay. Stop. What rights is such a pathetic creature afforded? Clifford. You want me to resurrect Clifford the big red dog? Oh, my nose. My faith is gonna start dropping because they're not eating yet. Oh, that's my nose. Ah, my nose. Oh, Clifford was one of my partners. What? Oh, they're catatonic. There you go, buddy. I narned her. I cannot begrudge supplantation by one such as yourself. Why contain death? And with none to stand in your way, you are, after all, the last god left in the lands of the old faith. Oh, wait. Do that. Do that. I should probably go and do some gamba. Okay. I'm gonna drop this to 400 or so. Try to at least. How much do I have for gamba? 4? Okay. Seriously, dude? Here you go, Clifford. Nope. Sorry, Clifford. Okay, I will be right back. I need to go get my chicken nuggets. I'm not even gonna move to the BRB screen. I'll just be right back. I'm back. What have I missed? Did I miss anything? Oh, I minimized it. That's why you guys couldn't see it. Oops. Oh. Alright, let's continue. You take this earbud out. Nope, we actually need some demons. Hold on. Straight away. Because I don't want any of my followers getting killed. Come on, Gory, you're coming with me. You're trying to get my attention, Narander? Alright. Let's go back to Silk Cradle and fight some more bosses. Hi. Bye. I did not mean to do that, but okay. Okay. Ah! Ow. I'm not really liking these claws. I've accidentally grabbed them, so I'm kind of stuck with them for a bit. What does that say? I don't mind this one. Oh, it's the lightning horn. You. Oh no, Chaotic Natural has become elderly. I really need to get rid of these claws. Wait. I'm looking. Is there any more crown pillars things? No. Okay. Come on. Going for 4 hours. Oh, hearts will no longer drop. You son of a bitch. That's evil. Oh wait, that means that ID can't get me any health. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, hi, you two. It's you, usurper of the Red Crown, the one who freed us. Ha! You are nothing compared to our master. We have not been in this world long, but already I can tell you are weak. You lack discipline. Our master wielded death with precision and control. You allow chaos to reign. What my brother means to say is thank you. Up here. The relics. I want a better relic. Oh. I'll just take this one, because I don't want to accidentally get a relic that uses my cards as the counter. Or meter. I do notice there's a room down below I'd never checked, but you know what? It's okay. Go back. Yay. I'll take this one. As cool as the ranged is, like, I'm fine with the axe. I'm actually really good with the axe. Oh. Cool. Well, that was short-lived. Cool. We're gonna go this way, 'cause that way is to the boss. I don't really want to fight the boss just yet. Oh, gods! Oh, gods! Dead. Return to cult. Oh, I did take damage. Damn it. Go sleep. Where's the... Oh, there's the sleepy boy. Go to bed. ID, go to bed. Where's the other one? Push Chaz aside my face. Oh, gods. Hey, Grams. Go to bed. Unicorn hole was... gotta level up. Eat. And there's also chaotic natural right there. Chaotic natural. Hi. Egg. Go eat the egg dish. I don't want you guys getting... I don't want you guys dying. Yep. Damn it. Give me your money. Go sleep. Okay. Woo. Sorry, I have my chopsticks in my mouth. Yes, Narinder? Lamb, more life is so fragile, so fleeting. So long did I stand at the gates between this life and the next. I'm trapped in the nexus of what was and what wasn't. The lands of my siblings, what do they look like now? In sights of their demise. Lamb, I wish to see this world, and what has become of it. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud. Poop minion, not again. Damn it, sorry. I might actually stop playing and do something else, because I'm actually getting tired of Cult of Lamb today. But what will we do? Is the question. Here we go. We might need another farm. Maybe. What I could do is completely renovate this little area down here. And just move the entire farm back over here so we have 4 of them. But I'm not quite sure. I'm really not quite sure. No, it's not. And now Lily is old. Alright, let's sacrifice 2 people. Just 2. Goodbye, Lily. You served us well. I don't think there's any other elderly in our... Is there any other elderly? I will check that in a moment. Hold on. Let's see. No. Sermon. Twitch chat is my fate. Okay. Alright. I'm getting really, really tired of Cult of Lamb. I'm sorry, guys. I'm unfortunately getting bored. I hate saying it. I'm getting bored. I'm not enjoying myself anymore. No. We're not done. We're not ending the stream yet. Where did Blueberry go? Where did Blueberry go? What the hell? Mm-mm. There. Say there's a. I do apologize. I'm so tired. I'm getting tired of Cult of the Lamb very quickly. Like, having to hold the controller for that long period of a time, like, that period of time, just for so long, I can't do it. I also don't know where the hell my little things are. So I've been thinking, actually, no, nothing. So off stream, I am playing Maneater. You know, the game where you get to play a shark? Oh, we dropped 222 frames today? Jesus. Yeah, I've been playing the shark game off stream. Finally finished the main story. I'm now on to the DLC. I'm getting a decent amount into that. Post. We've stopped playing Cult Lamb due to physical pains holding that controller. We're just hanging out and yapping for now. Oh, sorry, I was just posting places where we're not streaming Cult of the Lamb right now. I'm tired. It really hurts to hold the controller for that long. I do hope to continue playing that later, just not now. have to say, what people are saying about Maneater not running very well with the DLC, they're right. Whenever I open up the menu, it hitches for a hot second, and then continue like nothing's happening. Or like nothing happened, you know? I am hopeful that we'll be able to reach the goal. And I've already said this multiple times during the first week. If we don't reach the goal this month, it's okay. I can become more obnoxious with commissions. The only reason I haven't been pestering about commissions is because one person, like one of my friends, if you know, you know, constantly comes to me asking for an 18+ commission. And they pay me really well for it. So sometimes, if we have an idea that we're both running with, and we're both brain rotting, I'll be paid like $150. Simply because there's a friend discount. There is a friend discount. If you are a friend of mine, and I know who you are, and I trust you, it's like 50% off. Hang on. No, not this. Let's go check out Turu real quick. Just so we're all aware, the model we're trying to raise money for is from an amazing model artist called Turu. What is happening with Ezros? Yeah, that's the second time I've seen you climb up those ladders. And then I look over and you're actually going off the screen. Which makes me worried that I didn't put blocks there. But no, I put blocks there. You shouldn't be going off screen when you climb. Anyway. The model artist that we're aiming for is Turu. Tooru. A couple months ago, near the beginning of the year, I think, I messaged them while stream was just starting. We had just come out of the beginning our ad break, and I asked them, do you do beaks and stuff like that? And they said yes, and it actually became a full conversation, and I'm now on their waiting list for a full rigged and art made model. Here, you know what? I'm gonna do us all a favor. I'm gonna shake myself down. Studio mode. Yeah, that'll do. This is Turu. This is the model artist that I am going to be paying for. ignore the price here. When I asked them about getting a model, it was at $1,300. It's still going to be $1,300. This is for the next batch of people that ask. They do it in batches. But I love how they do these characters. Well, let me pause the music. I love the color. I love the style. The character is so cute! And that's gonna be me someday! That's gonna be me. Oh, that's loud. I'm sorry. I love it! I'm gonna get a model made by this person! That's so cute! Oh, yep, they do booba. Okay. Good to know they actually do booba. Can you imagine me in that style? I lowered the volume. Why are you so loud? You can see their styles are so cute. This is apparently this is the first time they've ever done a beak. I even told them, like, I have other forms that we can use if my beak is too difficult. Also, you know, experiment, have fun, pop off, do what you want to do. I'm chill with it. What are these? What's all of these? What the fuck? But hilariously, the model that sold me on this was the pig. The pig is what got me sold on going after Turu. It's like, here's the thing. I forgot to turn those off. No, they're not open. Close this. Anyway. Every time I would search, like furry VTuber model or furry fully rigged or something like that. Just anything furry related that's not 3D, because I don't really want to do 3D. But I didn't want to do 3D. But Turu showed up more often than anyone else. When I would search up like rigging, art, half body, full body, etc. But sorry, excuse me. And it was this pig that I kept seeing. And it kind of settled. It kind of made up my mind for me. I wanted a model made by this person. Because it's so bouncy and colorful and soft. The best way I can describe it. They're soft. Oh, that's adorable. That's so cute. I okay, you're a little early. Obviously, I've seen a lot more models appearing from them. Aww. Oh, it's one of those! It's all so cute. Yeah, I paid. I'm paying for this one. This is the one I'm getting. Hang on, I gotta do something real quick. And save. There we go. Now. Yeah! Cut the lamb crossed off, because technically we're done. I'm tired. Okay, should not have that on screen ever. Sorry, my brain. I'm clearing out my messages on Discord. But no, I'm excited. Every now and then, I will suddenly get this feeling of excitement, like, I'm getting closer and closer to the top of the waiting list, and someday I will have a new model. It's just gonna take a lot of work to get there, and we're trying so hard. Now, I already said this, before June even hit. Hold on. Let me take a drink of water before I continue my train of thought. Before June even hit, I always said this, but I'm gonna say it again. I promise y'all, I'm not doing a donathon again. If I do, it's probably gonna be a couple years later. Or much further down the line. And if I do, it will be for a very good reason. Because the first one I did was for a new computer because my previous computer was actually dying. It wouldn't have lasted much longer. In fact, it actually did die. More or less, it did die. So this upgrade was very much needed. And this time around, it is me being a little selfish. It's gonna be something that makes me happy. And makes me feel like myself. Because yeah, I have a whole arsenal of free models that I've changed colors on, customized and edited. Case in point. Hi. But they're not mine. The chibi model, yes, it is mine, that is my character, but it is a chibi model. And it does make me happy. But that happiness, like, I don't know, it's not me, as it were. It was such a headache to get that. I'm just gonna be honest. It was such a headache to get that chibi model. For various reasons. If I remember correctly, by the way, still love Kuro for what they did. I love the model. It's so cute. A little chibi. I've used it ever since. And I've had their name in the title for almost a year, if not more. But, there were, when I was getting the chibi model, every time they would show me something that, like an update to the model, they would ask me to do something. Like, they would hold on to it. Like, they wouldn't show it straight away. They would ask me to do something, and then show it. When it came to actually delivering the model, they held on to it. Like, they held it back. They asked, like, are you ready to have your model? So, I didn't actually get my model on the promised day, at the promised time. I got it the next day, at a completely different time, because they wanted to hold on to it and ask, like, are you ready to see this? Can you give me a tip or something? Just something about that. I don't remember what was actually said. I just remember the fact that they were saying things that technically were against Fiverr's TOS, or at least weren't great. And even ID pointed out, like, they should not be doing that. That's very, very bad. Well, that's bad, not stupid bad. So it was a bit of a headache to get the model. And when I got the model, yes, I was excited, but my excitement had died off because of what they were doing. And now, with the chibi, we've all pointed out, like, the flaws in that model. I love it. Like, I love that model to death. But there are flaws that are very, very visible. The one that bothers me the most is the eyes. Hang on, I want to go check something. Hold on. I'm gonna do something stupid. You tab. I want to check something. Oh, I see. Hold on. Sunny Eggs D is playing Stray. I just saw what part they're at. What was that? I'm already following them. Okay. So I was checking something. Because Sunny Eggs D is also a... Oh no, did everything break at some point? Hold on. Let me fix that. I'm gonna reconnect hits. I didn't even notice that didn't go off. Well, obviously I would have heard it. What is happening to my setup? Hang on. Hi, Koki. How you doing? I was checking, so hold on. I know. We were just sitting here yapping because I am so drained from Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Tits should be working now. Let me refund you your points. There you go. Refunded. And just in case, I'm going to open up VTS Pog and close it. And then reopen it. Because that has me paranoid that, like, it's not working. That nothing's working. Ow. Ah! Jesus. Ow. Hi, Koki.
Pog Online Poggers.
Okay, there we go. Blueberry is now working again. Thunderstruck. Of course it'd be your favorite song. You're a Pikachu. Oh! You know what? Hold on. That just gave me an idea. I don't know how... Well, actually, no. I know the tails that this model here has. What if I customize this little potato, this little blob, to be a Pokemon? I've yet to do that. I've done a Furby. I've done a weird fish abomination. I've done a bunny abomination for Halloween. And then we got this little freak of nature that is me. I can't make it a nose pass. The blob can only be animals. Wait. What am I talking about? I have a Pokemon model. What am I doing? I have a model. I'm a Mimikyu. Come here, Koki. We're gonna see who's the more popular Pokemon. I'm kidding. Ah, no, wrong button. Wrong button. Damn it. There we go. Yeah. This is a, any model that you see on screen, there is credits for them down below. So you can find this Mimikyu model in the credits down below. of the Twitch panels specifically, because this is going to be going up on YouTube later. Much later. Anyway, yeah, how you doing? I'm gonna go back to the blob. Oh, my colors are gone. Aw, that sucks. Sorry, I know that I'm just a little egg right now. Let me lock you in place. We're gonna edit this model. We're gonna see if we can make a bootleg Pokemon. Cancel. Expression editor. Create new expression. Yay. Let's see, what ears do we got? Also, what Pokemon should we make? And then we got these for squids. And yes, we can give them sharp teeth. We can also give them a little bird beak or an elephant trunk. We can also give them a pig snout or a horse snout, which doesn't look any different. Let me think. We can give them tentacles. We can remove the legs entirely, turn them into a fish if we wanted. I'm not gonna turn myself into a Magikarp. That'd be hilarious, but I'm not making a Magikarp. You know what's funny about that, Koki? You know what's funny about that, Koki? I have that too. I have a Pikmin with pants. There's technically nothing underneath the pants. This is a half body. So, there's no legs. I had to give it legs. And the only adjustment I've made this model is the green eyes and the different colored ears. So dumb. It's so dumb. But I love it. There is now also a redeem. For those of you who haven't been here for a while, there is now a redeem called Change. I'm probably going to rename it to Change My Model, because we already have one for Blueberry over here, but we don't have one for me. And that's what Change does. It randomly selects what a model. Oh! Oh. Okay. Hi. It randomly selects a model from a collection. Hold on. Wrong pipe. Let me do this real quick. There we go. Now I'm sitting. There is a timer on it because I don't want people to abuse it, obviously. But, yeah, it randomly selects a model that I'm using. Not all of them are set up yet, and once they're all set up, I will add the rest. I think a model I've yet to add is the Mimikyu. Once that one has been added, then, well, I can become a Mimikyu. I also have a Lamb Ball. For those of us who are tired of Nintendo's bullshit. Yeah. I got a Lamb Ball. Because I'm definitely one of those people. I'm very tired of their bullshit. Put that down. How far from the end are we for this playlist? Oh, we're like 2 songs away from the last song. No, brain, please. We need to go back to the blob and customize it. Make it into a Pokemon, I think. I'll think on that one, actually. Because I don't think we have, there's no tail for Pikachu. Ooh, nice. I have ukulele. Ukulele. Okay. I have ukulele. I've yet to try it. I plan to. You are? Are you now? Well, then I'll try and play it. I don't know if I'll even get far enough to see the credits. Anyway, we're here. Let's go to normal. Normal Pokemon, so it'll be easier. Snorlax, Pidgeotto, Raticate, Eevee. Lots of Eevees. Hold on, what? I like that the sprite image for Ursaring on Pokemon Database, he looks like just a dude standing there. He's just standing there, not doing anything. Spinda would probably be a fun one. Maybe. Bunnelby. Maybe not those. Let me look at fire. Technically could do Houndoom, technically, because there are curled horns, but probably not the right horns. Could do Torchic. Maybe. Yeah, the next song is the last song, so let me pause this. Sorry. The next song is the second to last song. Let me... History. I'm gonna open up the Rocket Rescue. I press the wrong button. Hold on, I'm checking. Okay. Tuesday for Vanaquin is yapping stream. Then Thursday is I guess technically another yapping stream, but they're watching demos. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking. My brain is going way too fast. Let me check electric real quick. It's like we got Pikachu, we got Pichu, we got Raichu, we got Dedenne. I love Dedenne, by the way. They're probably my favorite. There's Yamper, Togedemaru. Emolga is another one I really, really like. Emolga was introduced in black and white? Oh! Okay. Okay. Yeah. I thought my program crashed. But this does mean, hold on. There we go. If this right here does not entice anybody to donate, I don't know what will. I forgot to fix the marking on my face. I really need to move that. It's supposed to be further down. It's optional. This is a donathon. I am streaming roughly 6 hours for 5 days a week. Yeah, 6 hours, 5 days a week for the entire month of June. There is a chance that I will be extending it beyond June, maybe. I don't know. I've been saying that for months and I'm not so sure anymore. But, yeah. I'm already quite tired from running this. Okay, hold on. I need to really think about, what color flavorings to give the marshmallow peeps. Who knows? You know what? For the art stream tomorrow, how about we try and work on the sprites? Why don't we work on that? I'm dipping a little bit more into pixel art, but not by much. It was either that or we do a hand cam stream. I'm not really sure. I'm really not sure. Let me check phone. Let me check my phone. Oh god, it's 96 degrees outside. It's so hot outside. Hold on. 96 degrees. How much is that in Celsius? Let me double check this. 35, roughly 35 degrees Celsius outside. Yeah, it's hot. It's very hot. I live in a desert. It's very hot here. And tomorrow, the temperature is gonna be different. It said 100 last I checked. No, tomorrow is gonna be 104 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 40 degrees Celsius. Oh. And then Tuesday is going to be 101, so roughly 38 degrees. Yeah. Yeah, that's cozy. And then, like, literally the day after that, it's going to be, like, 89 degrees Fahrenheit, so roughly 31 degrees Celsius. It's going to be warm. Like, right now we have a red flag warning, meaning we're at high risk of a wildfire. So, also heat advisory. No, I don't know how big to be. Hold on, let me open this real quick. I want to grab big. Yeah, mm-hmm. Save. I did not mean to do that. Close this. Well, shit. I need to fix that. I ruined it. File. There we go. Yeah, I fixed it. I accidentally gave it a white background. That was unintentional. Oops. Don't use MS Paint for those slides. Do not use MS Paint for those slides. We've reached $100. Thanks to Ezros being very charitable and very helpful. I do greatly appreciate it. So, in the future, there's going to be a Smash or Pass stream with Monster Hunter. Jesus. You would think that I would go with Pokemon, but that's everybody does Pokemon. Everybody does Pokemon. I'm gonna zoom in. There we go. Jesus. Jesus. Sorry, this one shot always makes me smile. Sorry, gotta clear my messages. Oh! Yeah, I think like tomorrow we're gonna play with A-Sprite. We're gonna see about making more pride flag ears for the marshmallows. And, more flavors for them too. By the way, this is a bit of a reminder, because I implemented this last week. Wait a minute. Where did all the rest... Wait, I just noticed that. Where did the rest of the X's go? Where did the X's go? They're all gone. What? Okay, I need to fix that. That ain't right. Hang on. Okay. cross this, cross that, cross this, cross that. Okay, every time I have to make... Thanks. Every time I have to make an adjustment to the schedule, I have to remember to go back through and X everything out. There we go. There we go. You stole them. Of course. Actually, that would make sense, because, like, Pokemon X and Y, yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. God's like, ow, fuck, ow. Oh, no. I saw that. I saw those. Oh, no. Oh, no. The Pokeballs aren't working. Oh, no. What is happening to my Pokeballs? No. They're... What happened to their textures? Yeah, I'm gonna have to disable them again. Delete. By disable, I mean delete them. Turn that off. Wait, that is Pokeballs, right? Yeah, okay, turn that off. Go with everything. At least, hold on. I now need to check. Are the PAL spheres still working? Why are these still here? The PAL spheres still work. It's only the Pokeballs that keep breaking. The Pokeballs are the only things that are breaking. They're being the problem children right now. They're the problem children. What? Okay. Oh my god. Oh right, I need to turn that off. Huh. Ugh. I'm tired. It's only day 1 of the Donathon continuing. Day 1, week 2 of the Donathon. And I've been doing what I can to promote it. But it ain't easy. It ain't easy at all. In fact. Yeah. Copy this. Repost. Might as well just repost it. We have gotten $105 Sorry. I'm listening to this while also reading. Jesus, that's still funny. But no, like, yeah, streaming is hard. I will admit, the first day that I did this, the night of the first day that I started doing this, I had a very rough night. I was crying pretty hard. And during the weekend, it hit again the toll that this is going to have on me. Mostly mental health things. However, both times I've had a friend snap me out of it. I've had my friend Koozie snap me out of it on night one, and then over the weekend, ID snapped me out of it. Brain chemistry is very interesting, that's all I'll say. It's very interesting. Because, I know that what I'm doing is not hurting anybody. I'm not... What's the best word there's actually no better word I can use. I'm not a certain greedy streamer who only cares about your money. I don't care about the money. Like, I've said this many times, I'm not streaming for money. I'm streaming because I want to give you guys some place to hang out and to rest. You know, safe, chill place. I've been told that I'm very chill. Sometimes. When I'm not freaking out with stupid stuff. But sometimes there's that little voice in the back of your mind that tries to dig its claws in and make you think otherwise, or try to mess with you in various ways. And sometimes they win. It's unfortunate when they win. And sometimes they don't win, which is great. Both times it was night one after the first day of doing this. It was hitting really, really hard. I was lying in bed crying, chatting with my friend Koozie. And they managed to snap me out of it. Because I'm not hurting anybody. And once June is over, everything goes back to normal. the goal will still be up there, but it's going to be a lot more relaxed. And I'm not hurting anyone is the most important thing. I'm not ignoring people. I'm not throwing shade or venom at anybody. I said this like at the very beginning. There are channels that are doing donathons and subathons at the exact same time as me, and they're much, much bigger channels. Orange is Borange is doing a subathon. I think Yomi Quinley is doing a subathon as well. And Zentreya is doing a subathon. There's a lot of people doing it the exact same time as me. And I have no bitterness. I have no ill will towards them. I want them to succeed. I want them to be okay. I want them to reach their goals or surpass their goals. Yeah. But there are times where I have a hard time accepting, like, again, this is all in my brain, like, in my mind. I have a very hard time accepting that I am not hurting anyone. Or accepting that, what's the right word? That I'm not greedy. That I'm not upset or anything. Like, hold on. I am healthy upset. I'll say that. I am healthy upset. I am healthy jealous. But I'm not gonna throw venom or shade at people who are doing the exact same thing as me. I would rather encourage you guys go check them out than me, if I'm honest. Like, literally, every time I've brought it up, like, people aren't allowed to promote streams on my stream. However, like, without asking first, of course. However, it is so often that I will throw your guys' attention to somebody else while I am doing something that would really, really be beneficial to have your guys' attention on me. And I don't mind, I don't care. Because they're very good people. Zentreya is very sweet. Yomi is very, very sweet. Aki is also quite sweet. Orange is Borange. Aki. Not Aki bread. I now know 2 people named Aki. I didn't realize 2 people. Oh my god. But no, I managed to get, we managed to get it to stop messing with me on night 1. Then the weekend hit. I had a full day just myself. And it sunk in and hit me like a freight train just how much of a mental toll this is going to take on me. Like, I'm going to be so tired by the end of June. And then like 4 days later, after the end of June, 4 days later, boom, we got a 24-hour stream coming up. That is not going to be charity. That's not going to be donathon or anything. I really, really mean it when I say this. When 4th of July hits, if you give me money on 4th of July, I'm not going to be very happy with you. Because that is, hands down, that is missing the point of what 4th of July is for this channel. Like, spending money on me, like, food-wise, like, you can order me food during 4th of July. But don't spend bits. Don't give subscriptions or anything like that. Don't give me Ko-Fi tips or anything like that during 4th of July. That's all I gotta say. I used to have this whole spiel that me and Snow would do together about it, but the point still stands. Don't give me anything on 4th of July. Food is much more appreciated. And the good news is I am actually able to afford supplies this year. I only have $5 to my name, but that's okay, because I'm going to go to the dollar store. And I am also, with permission from you guys, might dip in just a teensy bit into the fund. Into the, new model fund, as it were. But, yeah. It hit really, really hard during the weekend. And I started crying again. And, all it took was like one sticker, just sending one sticker to my friend ID that I wasn't feeling so great. He suddenly appears in VC, we start chatting, and he snapped me out of it again. And it's because of that conversation that the post about the Donathon changed. You know, promoting that we are live, that we're doing this, and what we're doing this for. More importantly, what we're doing this for. So I'm gonna have to update it because we're not at 2% anymore. We're at 10% and some change. I do kind of wish that Ko-Fi had the option to not have it be percentage, just be the number. I would like to see the number, please, so I can see how much we have. I had to do like mental calculations of how much we got, and it is 105 is what we're at right now. Yeah, we're at 105. The grand total for the model is 1,300. We already hit the 300 goal last time. We're actually not sitting at 300 at all. We're actually sitting at 500. But any money that goes over the goal or that's left over from it is going to go into funding proper debut stuff. So an overlay, some badges for you guys, some panels down below. A transition is definitely one I really, really like to get. I love the star transition. I really do. It's free. It's from Freya Amari. However, it's not mine. I've wanted to have a transition where my tail sweeps across the screen, and what it leaves behind is the next screen. I was like, what the fuck happened there? Ezra's just, oh, they're right, there's teleports. There's teleports. Right, you guys are hitting the teleport boxes. Obviously there's the debut, there's the lore trailer, lore video, debut trailer, and I've already messaged ID this. I'm going to pay ID to help me with that. And I've also realized I've put so much on my shoulders for it that I'm actually going to outsource artists for the lore. I'm going to outsource artists to help with the lore. But, yeah, you guys will finally get to know the story behind me. The story that's been there since, well, I didn't decide that I had a dream journal until I got to, 3.0, I think it was called. The little goblin-looking thing that looked like a baby. Where is it? No, 4.0. The fourth version. The fourth iteration of me. The one that looked like a baby. I did not double-click. I clicked and dragged. Thank you. Yeah, this thing. This ugly motherfucker. I am so glad I'm not this thing anymore. Specifically this design. Like, specifically this. I am so glad that I improved since making this thing. It was such a pain in the ass. But I didn't decide I was a plushie born from a dream journal until I became this. And now I don't even look like that anymore. Yes, I will continue the video in a hot second. Oh, do I not have a version that has the tail? I don't have a version that has the tail. Okay. Because now I'm this. In comparison to this. You can really see how I improved. That's another thing. I was also like very, very tired of being the artist for myself. Yeah. So, by the way, ad break in less than 4 minutes. I was not paying attention. But, yeah. I started doing storyboarding, like, since Halloween. I have not gotten very far. I think I got to panel 14. I think. And then quickly realized, I have so much on my plate now. There is no fucking way I'm gonna be able to draw the lore and do this myself. I need to do this with somebody else. I need help with this, effectively. Which sucks, because, like, I struggle to ask people for help. I always feel bad that I'm it's the age-old feeling of I feel like I'm bothering people, or I'm being a burden. But no, I do not miss 4.0. I don't miss being 4.0. It was so bad. She was so bad. I didn't like it. And I knew I could improve. And then I made 5.0. And then I made 5.0, which is the one currently on screen. You know, this thing. This is 5.0. And then I tried to do it again. And quickly realized I am just exhausted and burnt out from making my model. I don't want to draw this little thing anymore. Of course, by then, I was drawing Punk. We all know Punk. Let's be honest, we all know Punk. You guys fucking love Punk. Like, oh my gods. I think my follower count exploded a little bit when I made Punk. Note that she did not look like this initially. I have to remember that's my own message. Yeah, she did not look like this initially. She had a mohawk. But once I made Punk, you guys went crazy. And I think I might know why. Gee, I wonder why. And she has actually gone through an update recently. I was never quite happy with Punk. And you know what? I'm excited for this new model. Because the best part is, the new model that we're raising money for is going to be Punk over there. That is the character we're using. She is finally going to become a thing. Oh, my connection is starting to tank. And this is the... Oh, God. Transform. There we go. This is the new version of Punk. As you can see, she has changed quite a bit compared to her old self. Specifically in the booba department. I'm excited. I am very excited for that new model. Just gotta work for it. That's what I'm planning to do. There was a point I was trying to make. My point is, regardless of that voice constantly showing up in my head to make me doubt everything I'm doing, and trying to get me to quit, I'm not gonna quit. I'm not giving up on this. I'm gonna keep trying and keep working as hard as I can. After stream, I'm going to fix the promotion on Blue Sky. Update it. And add the new image. And every time we reach the next $100 goal, I'm going to update it. But until then, it's going to be showing up a whole bunch on my Blue Sky at various times of the day, whenever I remember to check back in. Oh. Okay. We've been going for 6 hours. Looks like ad break has hit. And there's Tangia. Tangia is late. Again. Oh my. Mute tab. Who are we gonna raid? We could raid Sunny. Continue the video while I look for somebody to raid. Hang on, I gotta check something. Okay, he's not there. So say, like, if we were, how funny would it be if we rated Aki, like Orange is Borange, and ID was there? Mute tab. Hold on. Okay. He's nowhere. He is nowhere right now. Hmm. Yeah, is that Desync is playing Deltarune. Sane Cisco is also doing a subathon. Okay. Pocket Paris. Maisie Corgi. There's a lot of people streaming right now. You know what? We'll do it. Let's raid Orange is Orange. Okay. Okay. We're gonna raid Orange is Orange, which is a little new for me. Usually I only raid them if I'm recommended them, like somebody recommends them. Let's first do a battle royale. Because y'all have been so patient. Oh. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid Orange is Orange. They are doing a subathon, by the way. And they're also, hold on, double check. Besides Sane Cisco, who has like 36 viewers, they are. Wait a minute, they just jumped up to 80. I probably shouldn't. How about Sunny Eggs Danced? I was about to raid them because they had like 50 something, and then they suddenly jumped to 80. Yeah, sorry. Sunny is playing Stray. I'll do that. Sunny is playing Stray. Today is their birthday, by the way. So wish Sunny a very happy birthday. Oh, I'm tired. Yeah, we're gonna raid Sunny. I do hope that someday soon Sunny actually starts a VGen, because I love their model work. It's so cute. I even told myself that if they do open a VGen and they put out their work, like they put their model work out there as the wrong thing, I would probably get a model from them. But we're almost nearing the end of the year. Like, we're past the halfway point. So and there's no VGen, so we're dedicated to Turu right now. Maybe someday. For now, we're gonna go raid Sunny. They're playing Stray. Please give them all my love. And some chaos. Definitely give them some chaos. They're also very chaotic themselves. And tomorrow we're gonna do some art. We're either gonna do we're gonna do pixel art. Maybe work on those bunny adoptables again. And if peeps would like, we can also do a hand cam stream. We'll see. Maybe work on the Gary's Mod image, but for now, thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.